Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to more Metaphor ReFantazio. So, as you can see, we are now at the stage where we're going to be investigating inside of this here rune, and we're seeking a ring that some dude wants to trade off to that we can then get our dagger back that originally belonged to Grius. So, that's the short of what we're up to.
Hey.
Hey, Gallagher, do you have any idea where this ring we might be after? Let me check. Okay, so it's a relic, potentially. Oh, nope, no good. Can't tell where it is all, but the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. That is great news.
Right. Hail.
Hello there, sir.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I push it. Or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? This wall? A weird pattern on it. Something's moving on the other side. Attack the wall! Nope, wasn't the answer. Oh well, we tried. Open, huh? Mimic? Ew. Ugly mimic.
Face me! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello.
Lost water.
In the name of justice. Ah! No, let's make an end of it. Let my power support you.
Oh, shoot. I did not mean to skip that. I meant to watch it.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength.
Okay, that's what I get. Ruse. Nearby. Wait, huh? Ruse. Nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies.
No,
Huh.
this won't work.
Interesting.
Forth, royal soul. Ah!
That seems like a good hit.
Huh. Wait, it was a critical. Why didn't it give me an extra turn? Deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, inflicts one-time weakness to pierce. If I had anyone else that was using pierce, that might be good. Remember I gave her some... Oh yeah, I gave her a healing thing, is what it was.
Not this one.
Nope, wrong button.
We'll team up.
Still standing, I see.
Be neither timid nor power of kings.
Yeah,
Some
just trying to kill it.
formidable.
Oh, shit. Alright, well.
Are you prepared?
Probably did not need to actually be using the medium one, it looks like. Hero's Leaf of Light. Okay. What is that?
All right.
Oh, and we got an accessory. Oh, because it's a chest. Okay, interesting. Have it appraised in town. Now, what the heck is this thing? Increases an archetype research by 1,000 points. Interesting. 1,000 points, you say?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What now?
Okay, was that not an item I just picked up? Huh. Weird. Oh well, I ain't worried about it. We'll figure it out later. Stairs that way.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. This could be our chance. Let's go.
Get in there and finish him off.
Well, these guys are undead, so they're not going to be weak to dark, I don't think. You know what they are weak to? Almighty. But I'm trying to steal from them first.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Didn't steal anything, but it didn't say that it have anything to steal.
Not done yet.
Let's stay calm.
Merchant.
Two remain. That's the
Nice
spirit.
going,
Oath of
Captain.
knighthood. Let justice prevail. Huh. Take this.
Face me!
Try and steal again.
What a blunder!
In the name of justice. Let's make an end of it. Another sword master.
I don't really have a good way to fight these guys, actually.
Are you prepared?
Don't want to keep just blowing through his MP, though. Even if it does do good damage.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good.
A new means of protection.
Wait. Weak heal for... Oh wait. Did she...
I think we got
What now?
Did she learn a healing skill on her own? Let's see. Hilkenberg. Or, sorry, Hilkenberg. No. Oh, okay. This one is a weak heal for all allies in the same row. This is a weak heal for all allies. They cost the exact same, so that's interesting. But I do feel a little bit silly about having taught her that. I simply could have looked down here and saw that she was going to learn that, but I didn't do that, so here we be. Also, I could have sworn they said that there was supposed to be something in this dungeon that was weak to the merchant's attacks.
What now?
Information... Yeah, here we go. Tomb.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
One of the most interesting reveals is a treasure monster. I guess what it looks like. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Or say you can be said to be is also said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape by tossing coin at it. I heard somewhere that there are skills that use money. You have some of those, the fight might go smoother.
Right, gem for you.
Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, so that it carries a particular loot. Try stealing from it. Okay, so they're telling, I assume they're talking about the treasure chest monsters, and are thereby saying to
I imagine that would be of use.
attack it with, or to use the thief steal skill on it, but using the merchant's gold attack didn't seem to do anything.
I'll do what I must. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I shall
treasure.
fight as the noble I am. Let's get on with it.
Yeah, let's try this and actually watch it this time.
This is it.
What the heck? Byakuya Kuchiki, is that you?
It's okay. We can.
Merchant.
That didn't do it?
Oh, okay. It was enticed by the money. Okay, okay. That's why it's good to use the skill. Okay.
Not now.
Right there.
Be nigh the tall power of kings.
I'm sure I can't steal from you again, but I will try, just to learn.
You're calling to your name?
Yeah, nothing to steal.
Afford to hold back.
I assumed as much.
Swordmaster! Not now.
I will. Let's go.
Enticed by the money.
Wait. What was I doing?
The captain's lost his
How
memory.
dare you give me amnesia?
Allies, together!
What's with this? Oh, can't use it because he's impaired.
All right.
Well, poo.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use what I must. Magla gather.
Okay, interesting. You can only steal the amount of HP they have. Ooh, another hero's leaf. I enjoy fighting these things now that I know that they can give those.
Not bad.
Which it probably will only do as long as it's the chest. Like the first time going through them too, I bet. But, anywho.
Right there.
Come on, Dad. Forward.
All right. Time for some close combat.
Forward.
That might be of use later.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Stay ladder there. Let's finish exploring this level before we start changing elevation. Hello.
You're not serious. I see the enemy.
Let's push through. I'll give it my all.
Let us settle this. Now get ready.
Hidden arm. I must. I'll use what I must.
Huh? Wait, they're weak to dark? I never would have predicted that.
Should have worked.
I can't afford to hold back.
That's weird.
Let's make an end of it. Something else. No holding back.
I really need to teach him either a HP stealing use consumption skill, or teach him a skill that does not use 14 and or 24 MP per use.
What a mess. Not done
I will
yet.
fight with pride. Let's finish
One
this.
for the captain.
Sworn
Let's keep
oath
it
of
going.
knighthood.
Right there.
Some darker arts. Even that was not
In the
enough.
name of
weakness.
justice.
Took one out.
Coin himself.
Merchant.
Weak almighty, but high crit rate. Well, sure enough it crit.
Great work, everyone.
That was the last of them.
What now?
Shoot, I didn't pay close enough attention to my money to see. I didn't pay attention at all. Dang. Oh, I worry about me sometimes. This is probably another chest monster.
We found something.
Oh, nope. Sure figured it was gonna be. I know that the guy said that the thing had ran off, but I assumed it was still going to attack me. Hello, cat. I now assume literally every chest. That's a big one. We're gonna ignore that for now. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to assume that literally every single chest I see is a big one, or a mimic.
Right there.
Very impressive.
That should do it.
Can't go that way.
I see the enemy.
That should come in handy.
That works.
Look at it.
This goes down here.
If it's useful.
Right there.
You turd.
fancy footwork stroll.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Even that was not enough.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Falkenberg's
It's okay.
guard is down.
We can do this.
Let's keep this up!
My life is in your hands.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Healing arts.
Helpful as ever.
My friends,
I knew you'd help.
Falkenberg's
be
guard is
neither
down.
timid nor arrogant. Rancor! That should have worked!
I can't afford to hold back. Almost finished!
I will fight
bad.
up, Stroll.
Not good.
Oh, come off it.
Is that all?
A blunder.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there!
Some darker arts, but all things seemed right.
Now, what's the play? Not done
It's
yet.
okay.
Stay sharp.
It's okay.
Captain took one down. Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Rancor!
Still not entirely sure why these guys are weak to dark,
Shall fight as the noble
but
I
it's simpler to not think about it.
I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Ergo, I shan't. Also, the fact that it only does 69 on a weak, you know, them being weakness to it,
I continue to.
is interesting to say the least.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
What now?
Healer!
Right there.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Let's settle this quick.
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts, but all things seemed right.
Now, what's the play? Not done yet.
Healer! Flare! Still up? Observe the enemy.
Just actually not weak to it. Interesting.
Right there!
Falkenberg got one.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Weak to bludgeoning, weak to dark. Interesting.
Rancor! Even that was not enough.
Can't afford to hold back.
The engine's sight!
The power of healing. That should have done it.
Is everyone all right?
Weakness?
I'm stepping back.
Only 2 enemies
Oh,
left.
power
Stay sharp.
of heroes!
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Is that all?
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts, but all things seemed right.
Now, what's the play?
Weakness.
Why is I'm not getting my extra turn? I just now noticed. That's rather odd.
Okay. We can do this.
Healer! Light!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
They're gone.
What now?
Merchant!
that's not it. Yeah, thief. What does thief and thief do? There isn't one. Well, there's that one. But I need either the seeker, mage, or healer lineages to use. Medium dark damage to all. Weak dark damage to all. Need seeker, mage, or healer. So it's kind of worth me making myself healer.
Healer!
Just so he gets access. Wait. Why don't I get this? I need Madoon? Which needs to be that. I see. So I can do weak damage to all, which is still better than what I was. And the other ways to do that... Oh, if I were to be the Seeker, the Mage, or the Hero like I already am. But this is probably a Mimic, so I'm going to switch it back to the Merchant.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Or maybe they, like every Dungeons & Dragons DM who has an obsession with mimics, simply enjoys making their players paranoid that everything is a mimic when, in fact, only a few things were mimics.
That might be of use later.
Okay, apparently need some sort of key to get through there. Why is there an exclamation point here? Come on. Ah. Interesting.
All right.
Amazing.
Ooh, increase to all stats. Very nice.
Sounds crazy.
Alright, go through here. That brings me into here. Which takes me down to here. I have not been down yet.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Hey, great job.
Yep. I know there's gonna be more of them.
Charge in at
It was
once.
a demon?
To witness our strength.
We'll team up! I can't afford to hold back. Go for it!
Let's go.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! No. To safer ground! With blade in hand, I stand waiting.
Huh.
Hulkenberg's asleep?
Interesting. So
Come on, wake up!
it only got Hulkenberg. Interesting. Oh yeah, steel.
I'll take this.
I shall
much for
fight
that.
as the noble I am.
Hmm.
Give me your aid!
Let my power support you.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
Merchant!
Now here lies the question. Do I get over 1,000 gold in profit? Did not.
Commendable technique, everyone.
So net loss on using that, other than the benefit I get of it not getting to have 2 attacks. But seeing as it's sleeping stuff, it would for sure be annoying to deal with. It's probably worth still simply doing the do. assume that we'll run into more skelly dudes before we run into more mimics. Oh yeah, forgot. Use the funny item. Bada bing, bada boom. Level 15. You know, it occurs to me it may have been better to go and use that on my thief friend. That way I could have been having access to that medium dark damage to all, which would make the skeletons all the easier to fight. But did I think about that? No, that would be silly. Planning ahead? Who does that? Or maybe I'm planning so far ahead that it's simply, oh lord.
What now?
Hang on.
Time for some close combat.
Act fast!
Rebel women,
One
Captain!
fell
To
swoop.
battle! Witness our strength!
Coordination is key!
This is it! Commendable bearing.
Let's stay calm.
Me! Freeze!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What now?
Healer! Ah!
Okay, so that was there. What's up this way?
Right there.
Ah! Let's push through!
On the defense!
Tis our opening!
Round
That is
second
ours!
turn.
Let's go!
Get ready.
Hidden arm!
You can do this!
Rancor!
How
Relapse!
high is
Not
this?
all smoke and mirrors, eh?
Wow. Stroll, your MP consumption.
Almost
Roll
finished!
this one out.
Let's put it on it!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Right there!
Rodenberg got one.
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That was nothing.
Do, 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 do.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh boy, more platforms. I guess let's go back this way first. Maybe I do just need to start taking the ladders as I come to them, because I keep finding more of them. This goes down.
Nice.
Comes to a door I can't open. Alright, so now we can press back forward. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and change myself to the mage. Because there's not a disadvantage to being mage, and I can get MP back. And as we all know, Strawl needs MP because he's a freaking sponge of it. Hello?
I see the enemy. Charging it. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Stand down!
Let us settle this.
Expect no quarter.
Everyone, go!
On me, we go together.
It's up to you now.
Not
have
his
worked.
weakness.
It's okay. We can do this.
Me!
another
They're
way?
weak to strike attacks. Smash them
We
up.
don't know.
Let's go. Fire! Let's finish this.
In the
Nice
name
going,
of
Captain.
justice. Oh, please.
Oh, he repels physical.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Why did I feel like yep,
Brace
repels.
yourselves. You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
Oh yay, I love that it gave them an entire turn. That's fun.
Berg's fighting her
Now
anxiety.
we strike.
Keep the enemies
Let
off
my
her.
power support you.
Last one.
I will
Ice Mage
fight
took
with
one
Vida's
down.
power. Lightning!
In the name of justice. I call upon royal power within. Moving to the rear. Let's see how this plays out.
Curse will kill me.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting
Magic
hurt too.
Knight! Healing arts.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So
The
much
curse
for that.
isn't enough to stop me.
No teams for
Come
him.
forth, royal soul. Burn!
Now, what's the play? All yours.
By the sworn oath of... To safer ground! Come! Is that all? Is that all?
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks,
Oh,
he's
power
getting
of
hurt too.
kings! Erupt!
Only
The
one
curse
left. Finish them
isn't
off.
enough to...
We're
I
clear.
won't hold back!
What in the world is... Huh.
Ice!
Probably
I shall
is
fight
weak
as
to
the noble I
holy.
am.
I don't think I have anything that does holy. Nope. Sure don't.
Not now. Go for it.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Let her draw its attention again.
Be neither thief. Rancor!
Me! Fire!
Now, what's the play?
Slowly whittling him down like this sure does suck.
Swordmaster! Let me rethink this.
I can't do
All
anything
yours.
with Stroll.
Stand allies together!
Can't do that. He repels it.
Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
You think I'll use what I must? Some darker arts.
Let come forth, royal soul. Curse will kill me.
Petty curse.
Ice Mage, you're hexed. Don't attack anyone.
Go
It'll
for it.
hurt.
By the
Oh,
sworn
shoot.
oath of
I pressed the wrong button. Meant to see if I had an item to remove curse. I have one. Wait, what? Oh, that's a thing too. Okay, I can remove curse.
This should help.
My thanks.
The captain's
Be
been hit with
neither
a hex.
tin. Oh,
If he
power
attacks,
of
he's getting
kings.
hurt too.
Rancor.
The curse isn't it? Let's go. Burn! A tough one.
Only
I
one
shall
left.
fight as the
Finish them
noble
off
I
and
am.
we're clear.
This calls for one of
I need
these.
help.
Come! Are you alright?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Let us I'll use what I must.
Whittling down his health. It's taking forever. Holy heck. Can you, like, catch on fire or something?
Still up?
Only one
All
left.
yours.
Finish them
Observe
off
the
and
enemy.
we're clear.
It probably won't work, but
Now accept your fate. There's a hidden arm. I must eat. Rancor. Apologies.
Let's
Would
stay
you
calm.
finish it?
having only 2 of your party who can deal damage to a target is really annoying. And restarting the fight won't do any good either, because it simply won't.
Here.
Is everyone
Nope, that didn't work either. Cool.
Strike me if you dare.
Eat.
That doesn't do good damage.
Magla gather. Formidable indeed.
I will. Fire! Still here?
Only one
Now,
left.
what's the play?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
Eat. Erupt. Commendable bearing. A blunder.
Vitus power. A tough
I
one.
shall fight. You first.
Only one
I
left.
stand to
Finish
you.
them off and we're clear.
Magla gather.
He's finally dead! Holy crap.
All of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Ah!
That thing may or may not be a mimic.
Merchant!
Great find.
Hey, talking Sooth. Oh, the higher my agility, the higher I can escape chance I have. Interesting.
Ah!
Good to know. Good to know. I was gonna check something just now. What was it?
What now?
That's not the right abacus.
What now?
Oh. Apparently it is. I've upgraded one and didn't realize it.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Recover HP each turn of battle. Could give that to, like, you know, a monk if you had one of those on your team, or brawler, or whatever it was this game calls them. No, have I been up here? I have, but there's this door in the way that I need to come from. It's kind of in the middle of the floor. What the heck? Oh, so these guys have respawned. So, probably crawling through.
Right there. All right. Come on. Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Training has paid off.
Alright, now we go this way. There's a small chance that they pass through here and go up and all that. Like before, there's another passageway that I didn't notice the first time, but...
There they are. All right. How's that?
Looks like it could be useful.
They're here. And then is there one
There's
across?
something we can use nearby.
No, there's a gap, but there is a hole in the wall over there. Which means it's through that big long corridor I was just at earlier. Okay.
I think there's
Somewhere
treasure
down.
nearby.
Yep, there it is.
I imagine that would be of use.
Yeah, you again.
What now?
Healer!
Is there a thing of like enemies?
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Right there.
Come on!
Get down. Press.
A preemptive
This could be our
strike.
chance.
On me, we go together.
We'll combine our strength.
Should have
I
worked.
thought you hit it
It's
the
okay.
weakness.
Healer! Flare!
But I thought you
There we go.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Not done yet. Cursed.
Dang. Everybody got cursed.
Heisme, your head. Don't attack anyone or you'll hurt.
Right there. Numbers
Word,
dwindle.
A
Falconberg.
curse, is it? I'll use what I must. Some darker. First one.
Curse. Let's go.
Light! It wasn't enough.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Bait! You first.
Captain's
I'm
been hit
stepping
with a
back.
hex.
Magic light.
He's getting hurt too. Down.
Dang, that was a lot of damage.
Someone help her get back in the
Oh,
fight.
power of kings. Erupt.
Heisme,
The curse
your head.
isn't enough to
Don't
stop
attack
me.
anyone or it'll hurt.
By this power.
Flare!
That
But
should
I
have
thought
done it.
you hit its weakness.
Bait! This should work.
My spirit is unbroken.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Are you all right?
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Heisman,
A curse,
your
is
head.
it?
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Tis best to now accept your fate. Magla gather.
Only
I
one
will
left.
fight with. I
Finish
won't
them
hold
off.
back.
We're clear.
It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Is that all?
So that thing sure does seem like it does more damage. The more... Oop, wrong button. Oh, I seem like it does more damage if you're hexed.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Heisman,
A curse,
your
is
head.
it? Oh, power of kings.
It's fine.
Rancor. Commendable bearing.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm. By
Finish
this
them
power.
off. We're clear.
I should have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness. He's not
Well, that's not cool.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
I'll stay my blade.
Let's
Do it
go.
like this.
Light.
Someone help, please.
There we go.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Victory is ours, and safety.
Alright, now I really need to keep the mage on for a bit.
Nice.
Not bad.
And then... Is that... Yeah, that's the level I need to be on. That's the bonus treasure and all that. So now, I'm gonna come right here. I really wish I would have left these skeletons here, actually, now. But since I didn't, I'm going to go around over here and beat up whatever... I believe they're also skeletons. Or over here, just so I can get the bit of MP back, because I am in desperate need of some.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Where it hurts.
Charging in. I'm right here.
Keep the pressure on.
Forward. Charging in.
And twap.
Brace yourselves.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
It's up to you now.
Even that was not enough.
It's okay. We can do this. By this power. Burn!
Now, what's the play? Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Is that the end then?
Well, I myself got a little bit of MP back, but the rest of the party, not so much. Missed my turn. Missed my turn at Albuquerque.
Right there. Let's push through.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Forward.
All right.
Time for some close call.
Where it hurts.
Forward.
They're out cold!
Charging in.
Dab nabbit.
We'll hold our ground.
Witness
They've
our
dropped their
strength.
defenses.
You can do this.
You
Should
hit
have worked.
weakness.
I will fight with pride. Huh. It wasn't enough?
I
can't afford to hold back. All yours.
Is everyone all to safer ground?
His
Come!
guard is down.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Maybe she won't be quite as fine as I thought she would.
Not
Not yet.
Someone heal her.
Witness our secret technique.
Do this.
Keep your guard.
I'll show you the essence of
heights.
truth. That could have done it.
In the name of justice. You first.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Oh, power
Please
of
help.
heroes! Not this one. Charging in!
Captain, you've
Let
got your
justice
defenses
prevail!
down.
My thanks.
That helped.
She seems like she heals more on her skill. Oh, they still get their bonus turns. What the hell? Bitch, shit.
Only 2 enemies
Witness
left.
our
Stay
strength.
You
sharp.
can do this.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Tis done. Remain steadfast.
Right now.
Wait, what? Oh, let's try a squad. Oh shoot, hello.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Keep the pressure on.
Forward! Charging in.
That's a lot of work to get 1 MP back off of
Time
this
for some
thing.
close combat. Charging in.
Good job.
Huh. Not even sure I got MP back that time.
Close combat. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Got 66 that time. Or got 1 that time. Up to 66.
Forward! Charging in. Forward! Charging in.
It's not being worth it. But the group of enemies that I could quickly defeat
Charging in.
aren't here anymore.
Forward!
You know what, let's just kill him like this.
Give us all we've got.
Worthy foe after all.
Now we strike.
It's up to you now.
Boom. Next.
Let's stay
Halfway
calm.
decent
Against
result.
Heismay. I thought you hit its weakness.
Now, what's the plan? The end's in sight. That'll do.
Always comes through. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I defer to you.
Being hidden arm.
We'll combine our strength.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like we're safe.
I see the enemy.
Yeah,
See?
nice work.
Those guys are good for getting my MP back.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be.
Hello, cat.
Yep.
To Academia, hallway. I completed your task, good sir.
Look at this. Incredible.
All right.
Not only that,
was once on a journey myself, like you, passed through many different cities in the course of my travels. As I journeyed, I wrote my experience and... Oh, and this travelogue came to fruition of my fantasy novel. Oh, it became the foundation. I can't read, I'm illiterate.
Yes. Right. Thank you. But
Yes, deepen thine bond.
may fortune favor your journey.
Huh. Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. You can now check all followers' abilities even before I'm not sure what that word is. Acquisition, I think?
Now then. This one's important.
Need to get Archmage, but before I can do that, I'm going to have to deepen my bond with Gallica.
Welcome.
Ooh, that'd actually be a really good pairing. Need the Gunner, Faker, or Summoner lineages. I only have the Gunner currently, unless I gave someone else the Gunner. Could give Heisman a healer, then give him access to both Holy and other.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I think I will for now.
And count. Of course.
I have retained my edge.
All right.
Hope I can level up Strawl's bond here soon, because having it to where he is able to have multiple inherited skills would be very nice. Couldn't I? Oh, can't do it from here, but anything.
Oh. You'll come.
Alright. Save with the cat again here real quick. Ow, my hand. Hit my desk.
Yep.
Now then, I got some more items here, didn't I? Yep, more hero fruits. So, with that in mind, I can pump Heisme.
Steady effort is key.
Which now he deals medium dark damage to one target, and while I am with him as the Seeker, Mage, and or Healer, I can use medium dark damage to all, which is very nice. At 12, he gets that. Sure.
Right. I could get used to this.
Gosh, 38. Is there a thing to make it to where you do less MP consumption? Holy cow, your shit's expensive. I guess I'll hold on to the rest of this for now. Now then, we're going to stand on MP with everybody. Yeesh, not very dang high, I swear. Hey, would you look at that? The big wave of squishy people are back. That's convenient for me. Wahoo! Hi, everybody.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Oh, you also respawn. Interesting. Definitely am not wanting to have to deal with you. Can I just run back and forth in and out of academia and respawn those dudes real quick? So, that'd be very handy.
You'll
The mage really do just be quite easily one of the best classes in the... I forgot to look how they do. Really just be one of the best classes in the game, because if you have MP, you have HP. And as the mage, you have... And the mage... Yeah, if you have the mage and you have patience and you have enemies you can easily destroy, then you have infinite of both. Which in turn gives you more time to do as much side shenanigans as you please.
you'll come.
You know, I bet just going through any loading zone will probably do it. In which case I could probably just go up and down the ladder that's out there by them. Which I will test this time around, because if I can just do that, it's definitely faster and simpler than
Right there.
going in and out of academia.
Charging it. Forward. Charging it.
Go up. And back down. And they're not here. I didn't figure it'd work like that, because it's not an actual load screen transition of any kind. But it was worth a try. Also, let me check something. Huh. I don't have a skill that gives me medium light damage, it doesn't look like. Which is rather interesting, because I figured I would. Huh. Oh, that's actually a really good passive. Maybe I should bump up my healer more. Just... or... Huh, I don't know. There's definitely plenty of shenanigans that come to mind with things you could do with that.
You'll come.
Right there. Forward! Push through! Alright, how's that? Push through!
Looks like we're safe for now.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Alright, how much MP does that put me at?
What now?
Let's get everyone to 100, then I'll call it good, because I don't think this is a complex enough dungeon for me to need to bother farming back up all of my MP.
You'll come again.
At the very least, I don't want to spend the time doing it. Wasted a lot of it doing that first fight with that big guy. I don't know, undead priest kind of a guy.
I say take it with you.
What now?
Alright, yeah, that guy in there. Whatever he's called, or classified as, or whatever. He's what took up a whole lot of my MP, because it was spent healing the party, attacking him, doing very little damage, etc, etc. Alright. Record the journey so far, so we don't have to do any of that again. Presume this is going to be a mimic.
Merchant!
Oh, okay.
What now? Mate! Forward! Come on! What now?
I mean, I'm all but positive I'm gonna have to end up still opening said giant suspicious chest.
Whoa.
But I assumed that it was going to make me interact with the chest and, like, get to this point, like, standing right there, and then have to fight the chest, regardless of what I wanted to do or not wanted to do.
Yep. Huh?
Ooga booga.
This is no good.
Come now. Stay on guard.
Witness our secret technique. I'm all power of kings. I'll take this. Teamwork.
So
I
much
will
for
fight with
that.
pride. By this power.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it.
Let my power support you.
You will taste justice.
This is still a really cool attack. Dang. That's a lot of damage. Enticed by money.
Please.
Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go.
And thus I end it.
I wonder if this animation's any different with her being the Magic Knight now. Doesn't seem to be.
You think yourself equal to a Ujeef's agility?
Just
A wise
past
choice.
turn.
Let's stay calm.
Let's see. If I use my turn now, then I won't be able to. There's a slight chance I can just kill it next turn. Let's try.
Give me your aid.
I am a moron. I cannot do that. That's what I was trying to do. Welp, time to do heavy physical slashing instead of the 2-turn thing I wanted to. Sleepy air. Just stroll. That's alright. Ow.
Roll hurt bad.
Oh, power of heroes. Healing up.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Let us clean up this mess.
Try to steal again.
Why, hello there.
I will
Brother.
fight with
Some
pride.
sort of metal. Very cool. Now I can pass the turn, and Straw can do the funny thing while its steel defenses are still down.
This is it.
Ooh, and critically hits. Very nice.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I mean,
So?
it's some sort of key. How mysterious.
Then
Be careful.
yep.
What now?
Okay. Switch back to the mage because we're going to be going through a shortcut. Just go through academia just to ensure that the said MP brigade is actually there.
Oh, you'll cut.
I see the enemy. Push through! Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. What now?
And actually, you know what? I don't know what we're running into next, so we're just gonna stick as mage. So it's more skelly men, then it'll be fine.
What?
You know, it occurs to me that I never figured out how to get to that center room. I wonder if there's a lever I missed somewhere. Oh well, I'll be sure to investigate it before I actually leave. This is probably the ring, but if it's not, it will be another mimic. It'll be like, haha, you thought you were done with the mimics. Surprise, one more.
All right.
Not bad.
Oh, there's the ring.
All right.
Hey,
This
now then.
No.
Metallica.
What?
Ring around the rosy.
Now then.
That is.
So I definitely missed something in regards to finishing my exploration. Oh, actually, you know what? I kind of understand the merchant class now. I had a tiny epiphany. Because whenever you are in overworld combat and you defeat enemies, you get, like, occasionally get that chunk of bonus gold that they go on about. Okay. Just watch that guy spawn in like a weirdo.
Everything's pretty standard.
Alright, there's that over there. There almost has to be another hole in the wall somewhere that I'm not seeing.
Yep, we're safe here.
Cheers to you.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Who won?
Okay.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Come on! Weak against this. Do it again! There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
How long have you done?
I don't think anything would be too tough.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Very impressive.
This leads back around through here. Oh. Right, key. Now, there's definitely a chance that these could also be mimics. But we'll see.
I love it.
Increases evasion against strike.
Nice.
Amazing.
New staff, very nice.
Whoa, look at that.
And some daggers. I actually don't know who uses daggers. But with that done, we can now head back to the entrance. And the fastest way to do that is via cat, I want to say. We're close enough to it, I can actually just hoof it. Making our way back to the entrance, walking fast, passing skeletons in the hall now. Doodly doodly doo. And with that, we're gone.
Okay then. Right? Let's report back.
Yes. Hold on.
Anyway.
Still, though.
Hold on.
You see?
Somehow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do? Mister?
More people missing.
Let me guess. You're gonna take up my time.
Interesting.
Yep. Can I do your thing at night? I'm gonna see if I can. Because I can only hang out with Maria during the day.
Mister? Oh! Thank you. You know, really? Mister?
In that case.
Wow. Huh?
Hey!
Dear me!
The people of this world.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. Um.
I mean, Fabian is more like the mother figure to her, but I feel like the answer that she's wanting to hear is more like you have me, but...
Listen.
Really? Um.
Fine by me.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No.
But... So then...
She... now... a new...
Does this mean I can finally progress into the higher rank of healer? Yep, can now study cleric. Better healing, wahoo!
Yeah.
it too. Go.
Head back to the square, see if I can talk to Mr. Man.
God's doing?
It's raining. Boo.
Interesting.
Well then. Greetings. The truth is, well then.
Definitely not the kindest man we could have made acquaintances with.
All right.
But of course. I appreciate it.
Hang on.
Be that as it may.
Whoa.
The truth is,
My real name is Alonzo.
What?
Is he going to become an Arcana person?
remember those winning strategies I mentioned?
Remember those winning strategists?
Lesson starts now.
Winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've learned a rather...
The tribe you hail
Oh,
from.
sorry. I imagine you've led a rather rough life considering the tribe you hail from.
The
The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why, if you want to improve your life,
you must never show a
you must never show a
If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades.
scoundrel. Oh, you must show a scoundrel of mercy. I thought it was gonna be like a scoundrel of mercy. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. If you make a fool, you must pay the price in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
Get robbed blind. I'll keep that. Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Why is his audio so
A wise choice.
distant? That's weird. Yep, he's gonna become an Arcana. Ah, the Faker. Okay.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Okay, what's the Faker gonna do? He's a jester looking Arcana?
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Why does it sound like he's
marches on.
so far away? That was weird.
Draws nearer.
Didn't even know he had dialogue there at first because I couldn't hear him.
Say,
Alright. Regards to the mausoleum. I guess the monsters were too much for them. They came running back with their tails between their legs. So there must be a decent number in there. It's not the most persistent threat, but it's just something we can't ignore. Excuse me. I have hiccups.
We should hurry. What now?
Alright, first off, Cleric. Needs healer rank 20. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in Outworld combat. That's different than it previously was, right? Okay, no, that was also a support skill then. Or a support attack. Alright. Medium light damage. Light magic to one enemy. Medium recovery to all. Revives for someone from KO. One ally recovers 10% of their HP for 3 turns. That's interesting. Increased efficiency of recovery magic and revives one ally from KO with full HP. This one was with half HP. Recover HP for all. Medium light to all. Revives all allies from KO with full HP. Oh, that's good. The Mage, the Mass Dancer, or Summoner lineages. Very cool, very cool. Although, unfortunately, with the way I have my party currently comprised, the shortest route there is to make myself said cleric, and otherwise, it's Hulkenberg, who's only at rank 3. Huh. Well, ain't none of that particularly dandy. Alright, what's this guy do? Yeah, that's certainly a jester. Jester. Has a chance to trigger an auto dodge in overworld combat. Chance to inflict forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random? Huh? Has a chance to inflict forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. That is very strange. Decreases enemy attack. Decreases damage. So this is the debuff guy. Huh? Deals weak almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. That's interesting as well. $52 MP is a lot, though. Chance to inflict forget on one enemy. Huh. I don't really like it. Oh, but they use daggers. That's what the daggers are for. Makes sense why they gave them to me now. But for now, I'm gonna run into a wall, evidently.
Let's go. Hey,
What'll it be?
Increases the strength of electric attacks. Pretty cool. Increase magic. I did not read that one. Prevents daze. He has access to mage lightning.
Now then.
Sell all my extra crap. Now, do you have anything cool? Not especially. upgrade my fire staff.
What now? What now?
Is there a way to see the dodge chance? See our defenses. I don't remember what that even is. Increases defense to start of battle. Actually, those would be best used on Hulkenberg. And those Brave Guards would be best on me. Since my stats are changing so often. Stroll does seem like he might need some better armor if any at all is available to him.
What'll it be?
Buy him a vest. Him and Hodge may both from the look of it. Wow, that's expensive. I mean, I guess I do have quite a lot of money, but still. Oh, he only has one. Well, that's annoying.
That's fine.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Oh, medium. Ooh, that actually would probably be really good to put on Stroll. Medium MP recovery every turn in battle. Okay, yeah, that definitely needs to go on Stroll. Bro consumes way too much MP.
What now?
Stroll! Say goodbye to your strength. You're getting an accessory. As soon as I find it. Oh, there it is.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I now understand why they have a teleporter directly to the church. Or a teleport location directly into the church, I should say.
Closed.
Because I'm gonna be here a lot. Increase the cost and strength. Cost. Why would I want to increase the cost of my money skills? I just spend more money that way. Wait, what? You know what? I'm just gonna assume that the game knows what it's doing. Oh, can I just, like, swap that back and forth indefinitely? Ooh, that's kind of weird, actually. And we do not have enough blessed waters for all of this. Need more blessed water. Do you sell blessed water, perchance? Nope. Didn't think so. Well, that stinks.
All right then.
Oh, new quest from Magic Wand Lady.
All right then. Oh, what'll I do?
Wait.
Now what am I to do?
You're not what I thought you were going to be. You are very pale, sir.
What?
That's terribly unfair. Can hardly believe such a thing.
If so, let's give it a shot. Okay then.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hello, Mr. Guard.
The goal.
Hey,
Correct. That was us.
Please help.
July 30th.
let's give it a shot.
20 days. Cool.
All right then. Where to?
See if there's any other quest. About to gather. Okay, doesn't look like it. Alright, catch the culprit. Got 6 days to depart. I guess I could just go into the mausoleum now. They're low quest anyways. Sure.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Well then.
Let us venture into the hole and figure out what is amiss.
Do it. Let's see.
Alright, so... wrong thing.
What now?
Need to find... Oh, tells you recommended class. Interesting. Bring 8 Mort Skulls, and then finding this guy's heirloom.
What now? Healer! What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
present and focused. That might be of use later.
What now?
Right, those are actually resistant to bludgeoning.
Mate! I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Amazing!
Oh.
Great moves back there.
Well,
Charging in.
I knew you could do it.
oh, I guess that's one way of doing it.
There they are.
Heck are you? Oh, you're dead.
Start working
Dead is what you are.
What now? Healer! Right there.
Amazing! We got this back there.
Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy. Come on.
I like that I can just smack those guys now.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good
I
job.
see the enemy.
Something tells me I was meant to have done this quest sooner.
I think that's all of them.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Forward!
Exemplary.
Right there. Come on! Alright, how's that?
Nice. You're gaining strength. Look.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Your training has paid off.
This is
Right there.
That worked out.
There they are. Charging in.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. How about a break?
That's true.
Mellow Magla Hollow, my beloved.
Let's go.
Time for some close combat. Alright, how's that? I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on! Right there. Time for some close combat. There they are.
Thesaurus.
Right there.
They're onto us.
Cat! Forward! Let's push through! Time for some close combat. Forward!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Nice find. Look.
Open sesame.
This is.
But
Nope, that one's locked.
That might be of use later.
Is this another Magma Hollow?
Got it.
Let's go.
There they are.
I can feel my power growing.
Go back down and see what is intended to be ominous door is concealing.
Yep.
Oh.
Like this.
However,
Let's go.
Well, I can't do it now because the door is locked anyway. Ain't that funny?
Right there. There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that? Like that.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
That worked.
I see the enemy.
Keep the pressure on.
our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Am I going in circles? Yes, yes I have.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
Right there. Come on. Dad. All right. How's that?
You look stronger already.
Where does this go?
I see the enemy.
Well, tis this the other key I needed?
Look at that.
Nope.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
There they are.
All right, we did it.
Right there.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy. Time for some close attack.
Is there a treasure chest that didn't open back this way? According to the game, there is.
Ow!
I mean, yeah, I just straight up didn't even see this thing.
Incredible.
Okie dokie. There's also an item I apparently haven't picked up.
Just take it.
Oh, thank you.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
This one is locked. So, having explored all this, need to go back this way. And at this point, I believe I can follow the arrow. Actually,
What now?
interesting. So once you actually start the quest, it only gives you 1 day to complete it. So you have to do it the same day that you go in, despite it not being the date that it was due.
Let's push through. How's that?
For whatever odd reasoning.
Let's push through. I see the enemy.
Hey,
Charging in.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
that was brilliant.
Right there.
We've been spotted.
What now? Mate! There they are. Alright. Come on, cat! Time for some close. Let's push through.
Tis our opening.
Your death will be swift. Hidden arm.
All right.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Ice!
805 on a weak hit.
Finale.
That's
Keep your
crazy.
energy up, everyone.
A trivial fight, really.
What now? Healer!
Are you the key?
Alright.
Nope, just a broken igniter. Oh no, skelly bones.
Really?
Right there.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure
I
on.
see the enemy.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I hit him in the chest.
That should come in handy.
There they are. Forward! Come on!
Imprep.
There we go.
Mayhap.
All right.
However,
Now, can I go through the spoopy door? Oh lord.
Yep. I don't like this.
It's fine, let's just go in. Hey, let's look at that.
Wait.
I see. However,
Get
Definitely a good thing I have the mage, or not mage, the cleric equipped.
Hidden art.
Let my power support you.
Yep. These bone men resist it for whatever reason.
Not this. Light. Let's keep this up.
I shall fight a sword master. I'll cut you down.
Ow! I forgot he repels.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
From our provisions.
Heisman,
Live to see another day.
don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Face me.
Nah, it's fine.
Purify.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Let's
move,
go.
Heisman.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
can't
your
afford to
opening,
hold back.
Captain.
Actually, you know what? Haha, restart the combat. That way I don't have to waste my healing item that I knew I should have used.
Purge.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice
I won't hold
move,
back.
Heisman.
Flare. 3 left. Not bad.
In the name of justice. Who remaineth?
I
Good one,
stand
Stroll.
ready. Behold, we stand together.
I don't do elementals,
Perhaps
so
not
that
this.
won't help.
Right there.
Be neither Purify.
Let's go. Light.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
can't
your
afford to
opening,
hold back.
Captain.
Let's wrap this up.
Is everyone all right? To the rear guard. Magic Knight. Strike me if you dare.
Cursed.
Yeah.
The captain's been hit with a hex.
All power of
Attack?
kings.
He's getting hurt too. You hit their weakness.
The curse
Nice
isn't
move,
enough to
Heisman.
stop me. We're looking good here.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
A
Hulkenberg's been
most
hexed.
dreadful
She better hold
curse.
back her attacks until it's gone.
They'll not break my defenses.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Eat. Purge.
Let's stay calm. Healer. Flare.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Stroll's been hexed. He's
Go
gonna
for
get
it.
hit with
A
backlash if
most
he attacks.
dreadful curse.
Come.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. You better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
I won't hold back. Light.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Bait.
opening, Captain.
You first.
A most power of heroes.
I'll use what I must. Purge.
You hit their weakness.
Healer.
Nice move,
Flare.
Heisman.
And just did.
Satisfactory.
Still a pain in the butt. Even after having everything properly prepared and all that. But it is what it is. There's the necklace.
That's... I'm heading back.
Ah.
Look at that.
Prevents burn. Very cool.
What now?
Alright, can I report both of those? So we're good to go. Yo.
Oi!
Excellent.
I see now.
No.
No kidding. Mission accomplished.
I'm no expert, but it feels like desecration of the dead to take skulls from a tomb to try and ward your home. Just saying.
Where to?
Oh, right. This was an actual dungeon.
What do you think? Understood.
Why did you teleport? I'm in town.
Speaking. You see?
Somehow. Feeling worn out.
Hmm.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We've got to hurry.
Well, I need to go back to that city anyway.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, well,
Only talking to Maria during the day is, in fact, a little bit of a pain. Yo.
What? What?
Really?
Thank you very much indeed.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
And I'm off.
And now we go talk to Maria. Maria, why are you sad?
you. Sorry. You. That's kind of.
About that.
Oh. Wait.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Keep your britches on as they are. Leave them as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, could you maybe take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Everything okay?
Yeah. By the way,
Miss Fan was talking to you, so I thought I could help out taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian I could carry both food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me around anymore? Even though this is here.
What?
Does she not understand that he died? Has no one just told her that he died?
Maria. It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabian. I'm sorry. Okay. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really. I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter.
Okay?
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. Your papa said he wanted to make the world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home, and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
All right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
okay. Yeah. Mister. It's okay. I can really stay.
Increase post-battle EXP. Cool. Oh, I can now cook without passing time? That's neat.
I see. Thank you.
What to pick?
And it is now night,
All right.
which I do believe means that I need to pick an activity to do.
Let's go.
Let's just talk to this person over here and increase me courage.
What were the gods doing?
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Worth a try, yeah? Good, good.
bungee jumping. Looks like a great way to smack into a cliffside.
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of
Okay, now unless they give me more pop-up quests to do, I can finally go and take care of this kidnapping problem. Even though I probably should take care of it first.
There's no time.
Alrighty.
Let's head there right away.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Here's where
Oh, right.
here's where we are
Forgot it's in this town.
Farewell.
Just gotta go to the well.
All right then.
We can go to the deck now. Interesting.
Let's go.
Yeah, there it is. Alright, just check something real quick before I go and do all that. Alrighty.
What now?
How close am I to being at the next stage of these? I guess I'll pick this up, but
fascinating.
I
This
really
boy,
don't see myself ever
I'm
using
coming
it.
of course.
But it's better to just have it if I want to, I suppose. That, and I'm curious how the daggers actually attack. But
Really?
I don't
I found new power.
like the way the archetype itself works. I don't really remember what the enemy types that we were seeing down here was. I know I wasn't using the healer.
Okay.
Halfway I want to say that I was just using the seeker or something.
Stay present.
What now?
But we're so close to getting 20, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep using the mage, that way I can start using the next step up and order that. What the heck is that? The giant. That's a human baby. Or baby type human or something weird.
Yes.
Don't tell me. I see.
All right.
Oh, yeah?
Cat!
Alright.
I see the enemy. I'm right here. Forward!
Oh no. I've accidentally overleveled. Oh, hello, dogs.
Push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Right there. All right. How's that? I see the enemy.
Alright.
Cat!
Turn.
There they are.
Everyone?
Give me a moment.
Right now.
Look at that. Look.
I see. Not bad.
Okay.
Right there. Push through!
As long as they have the moss around a fire. It's funny.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Something.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
You fishy bastard. Uh-uh.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
That was well done.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Forward. Push through.
What now?
Mage. There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward. Come on.
You've no time for prayers.
Make the first move.
Mustn't witness our strength.
I'm counting on you!
Apologies. Would you
Let's
finish
take off.
it?
Mage. Nice.
What a finale! Champ, everyone!
There is.
What now?
Healer.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
That might be of use later.
Be noted, when you do all the side quests before the main dungeon, you can apparently clear the main dungeon very easy. Oops. Ooh, more breast water. Very nice. Ah.
Isn't that a demon?
Well, Wasn't expecting you to be here.
What a blunder.
The power of healing. Let's go. Light.
Oh, they're weak to light.
You hit their weakness.
Yeesh.
Fight
Confident,
as the
Captain.
noble I am. No holding back. Hack and slash.
By the swan. Come! No. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Nice dodge. You've got some
Ow.
fancy footwork, Soul.
Wait, why? Why did only attack once? Interesting.
Now we strike.
I'm counting on you.
That'll do.
That settles that.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Ooh.
What now?
Hey, you found something.
Magna Hollow? Yep. Hello.
You!
Not good.
Weird baby.
That being the case,
I see.
Hey,
Understood.
Onward.
Well, we all already know what I am going to. Huh? Well, I want to fight it.
pocket it.
I was thinking about saving first, but the game isn't wanting to let me.
However,
if you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I presume I just have to. No, I don't want it to ambush me though. Okay.
All right.
Be that as it may.
Why do I feel like this giant baby is going to eat Morris?
What now? There they are.
Hey, good one.
Right there.
Skill.
I see the enemy.
impressive. Your training has paid off.
Ah, hello.
Hey, good one.
Right there. Come on. All right. How's that? Push through.
Exemplary.
On your guard.
There they are.
Noticed us.
I see the enemy. Forward.
This could be our
That
chance.
almost didn't work.
Strike! Oh, power of kings!
All right. Let's
Mandible
go.
bearing.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength. No. Flight.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There is still danger. Stay vigilant.
I knew I could count on you.
I knew
Right
you
there.
could.
Charging in.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some.
How do... I guess I can't get over there. It just shows me that there is treasure over there to acquire. Demon!
Was it demon?
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
Wow, that was so bad damage.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
It's your
what's the
opening,
play?
Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Observe the with blade in hand. Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help.
They yet cling to life.
Perhaps this suits me best. A wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul.
Wait. I could have killed it. Dag nabbit. Didn't think about it right. Definitely could have killed it. All I had to do was use Hajime's light thing. Would have still given me, only consumed half a turn. I could have
We found something.
killed it.
Risk pays off.
Oh. A weapon for Seeker that recovers a small amount of HP in battle. I like that.
There they
That's
are.
nice.
I knew I could count.
I presume that works for both Seeker and Magic Seeker.
You cur.
With the whistle for it again, aren't you?
Silence.
Yep. Told you. I wonder if
Still here and not in someone's belly.
I wonder if that means it's gonna be electricity absorb or something, maybe?
Fear not.
Got a sec?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Where's it at? I can't quite see it. Okay, now it's back over here on our side.
It's okay.
Let's take it and move on.
That could actually be really good later.
Hey, you found something.
I mean, I don't think all we can do is run. I'm pretty sure we could fight it if we really wanted to. But you guys keep recommending we run, and so we do. Also, I'm not willing to be ambushed by the giant water baby.
All right.
But
Surely they don't make you hide from water baby more than 3 times. Hopefully. Maurice! Come fight us, you coward! Or not.
Damn it all. Give up.
Silence.
He's very fast.
Just a sec.
Just water? Cesspool? Sewage. Yeah. I was close.
All good.
Alright. There are 6 floodgates. Lowering the gate should drain it all.
you see?
Well, I see 2 here. I get the feeling it's not going to be as simple as lowering all of them, though. If I operate this gate, does the other one raise back up or something?
All right.
Seems to be okay for now.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Alright, how's that? Forward! Charging in.
Why is there so many tooth? One moment.
What now?
Alright.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Crawfish
There they are.
thing. Woohoo!
Right.
Finally, something I can actually fight. It's weird, whatever it is.
Witness our strength.
It's up to you now.
Felt like
The power of healing.
That was amazing,
Let's go.
Really doubt that it is weak to this. It's the only thing I have.
Still up?
I can't afford to hold back. Oh, please.
Ah, repels slashing.
Yikes!
Okay,
Watch out for their counterattack!
that's annoying.
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
I'll take this.
The power. Light! A tough one.
Stroll can't take any more!
Go for it.
Someone heal him!
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
Now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
Saw that coming.
Back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Anyone get him back on his feet!
It may have been? Oh. You know, I bet that thing was weak to shock.
I see the enemy. Forward! Let's give him a fight.
To battle! Now we strike.
I'm counting on you.
Mandible bearing.
It's okay.
Nice hit. That was
In the
perfect. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
From button.
Now. There they are.
Hey, good one.
Here's another one.
Right there. Come on. All right. How's that?
Here's another. So that's 4, so there's 2 more. Which essentially just leaves the other sides.
Let us hurry.
So yeah, it wouldn't have really mattered if I lowered one side than the other, or did it like I'm not saying it the right way, but I know what I mean. I'm gonna try. I have a sneaking suspicion. Well, I know, you know, I already know that it doesn't do any good to use healing, so definitely need to change just from that regard, if nothing else.
I'll give it my all.
I also know that it repels.
They're weak to electricity.
Yep.
Give them a jolt.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Bludgeoning electricity.
On me, we go together.
You can do this.
Time to end this.
You're like a one-man army.
Roar!
And it's dead.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent hit. I didn't.
Which sort of just gives all the more inkling towards it probably being immune or blocking or absorbing electricity, because it's already absorbing the light around it, turning off the machinery, and because they've already sort of like in your head hinted at, oh hey, things in this area are weak to electricity, you should keep using electricity. And it's like, haha, we lied. The big monster isn't weak to electricity. Ah. Let me see.
There they are. All right. How's that?
A preemptive
Your
strike.
death will be swift.
It's just 10 MP, why not?
We'll combine our strength.
Time to end this.
I will come forth, royal soul.
And they're all dead. Loo doo 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 doo.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Boop. Why are you 14? Oh, right, because I used that one item. So... yeah, when it cycles around... that'll be 14, 14. This hurt my brain. Alright, when it cycles around, it'll be 14, 14, then 15, and then... yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. That way it'll go like this one, 29, then 14, 14, 15, 15. That's probably fine.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Hey, you found something.
Huh. Okay, that's interesting. So now I got to go up here.
I see the enemy.
Ow!
Incoming.
I had pressed the dodge button. Well, I didn't have any. Hey now.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Heisman, they
Witness
cut
our
your
strength.
speed, so be careful.
You can do this.
Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's your
fight
opening,
as the
Captain.
noble I am.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Hmm.
Stroll, you gotta aim
Dag.
higher than that.
Nab it.
Oh, please.
Captain, they've slowed you
Let
down.
justice prevail.
I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Let us clean up this mess. Witness our secret technique.
We'll combine our strength.
Last one.
Fell like
Come
dominoes.
forth, royal soul.
Thinking, Heisman.
Oh, that's why my HP is so low. So I keep using my joint HP
Everyone,
off of myself and off Heisme.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Makes sense. Okay, now I can lower this. Go back down. Lower the other one. Go across, find the chest, and then that should be all of them opened up, I believe. One moment.
well done.
You shouldn't.
Let's go.
I'm heading out.
Where the heck? That's no. Oh, I see. That takes us down to the. I don't know, the goop floor? I don't know, what else do you call that? I'm gonna go over here, I think, and yep, chest right over there. Trying to keep it secret from me.
We found something.
Wow. Shirt with +5 agility. Gee, I wonder who that should go to.
Right there.
Hey, great
I
job.
see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Now I can go down here.
Right there. Charging in. There they are. Time for some close.
Well done.
Forward. Charging in.
I can feel my power
Forward.
grow.
Kinda saw that coming.
Everyone stay vigilant. Purify!
You hit their weakness.
Let's me.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Oops. I forgot I was a mage. Yep.
Lightning.
Shock it.
I can't afford to hold back. I'll cut you down.
I stand ready. Join with me.
I'm counting on you.
Still standing, I see.
Nice dodge.
Oh, you missed.
You've got some fancy feet, Stroll.
So sleepy.
Heisman, did they put you to sleep?
Sword
This is
master.
no place for a nap.
They surely underestimated us.
Yay. I have mastered the magician, or not the magician.
All right.
Oh yeah, the magician. Forgot. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I've been getting these things. You know, probably hero essence. I think I'm getting hero essence. Ooh, more agility. Oh, nope, I did mess. Yeah, wait, that's mage. I'm trying to concern myself with the other magical persons. The healer.
Healer.
Speaking of which, how much more do you need? 1,000? Wow, what an oddly convenient number.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
You know, I kind of forgot that I get permanent stat increases. I want to say it's whenever I master like an arcana, but I ain't completely positive about that. However,
What now?
oopsie.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting up.
Of course.
I see.
Which, in a bit of ironic fashion, just because can study that doesn't necessarily mean I entirely should. See, I don't understand why that was so expensive for Stroll, because his consumed like 20,000 or something crazy. Alright, heals. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is only whenever my support attacks land, not whenever I hit things. Alright, deals medium light damage to one enemy. Medium to all. On the one hand, I kind of want to just go ahead and get this one maxed out as well, because it has very good abilities.
What now?
At the very least, I'm going to get it to level 3 for now. You know what? They're cheap right now. I'm going to get
New
it
skills, new
to
possibilities.
5 here. As long as it costs less than 1,000, I'm going to keep doing it. Alright, it now costs over 1,000. So, no more for you.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Let's push through! Time for some close combat.
All right, we did it!
There they are. Come and get me.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Also, the fact that they're called medium amount of MP being 4 or whatever it is that Stroll's getting back a turn in combat is a little upsetting.
No.
Oh, just look at that.
Hey!
What now?
Hey, look at that. A place for me to farm.
That was brilliant.
Come on, doggies.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
They noticed us.
They noticed us.
Right, we did it!
No, do not attack the crystal, you dunces.
Everyone?
That was well done.
Exemplary.
No. Looks like they found us.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
Take this!
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work!
Ow.
Hey, good one.
We found something.
No, stop it.
Let's push through!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
It is funny to me that
Very impressive.
just the difference of MP consumption and whatnot the various characters have.
Yeah, nice work!
You know, I'm using mine, but I think well, balls. I think I use more skills than what Stroll does, but his cost so much more.
Come on.
Yeah, nice
What
work!
is the problem he runs into.
I knew I could count on you.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Impressive.
Charging in. Forward!
Alright, buddy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I knew I could count on you.
All right, we
Make more dogs. I need more MP.
Impressive as ever.
Stroll specifically does.
great job!
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Wonder if they ever imagined that this would be the way that someone would play their game.
Did it!
Just sitting here intentionally spawning more enemies. 'Cause I think this thing was originally designed with more of a hindrance in mind than what I'm using it as.
I could count on you. They noticed us. On your guard.
That was brilliant.
Skill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
Look, they found us. Oh, I think they see us.
Exemplary.
That was well done. I knew I could count on you.
Take that! Skill.
I knew I could count on you.
That should come in handy.
That was brilliant.
Ow.
Cat.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
What now?
We cannot avoid this fight.
I continue to not be trying to avoid said fight. If anything, I need to spawn more enemies to avoid, quote, try and avoid the fight.
You can do it. Oh, right, we did it. They saw us. On your toes, everyone. I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
Alright, Stroll, where are you standing on MP? 130... 30? 158.
Impressive.
He truly does use such an absurd amount of stuff.
Fine, keep it.
That was well done.
Exemplary. Such skill.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Watch out. We've been spotted. All right, we did it.
Heck, given what my max MP is, I might,
Point of use for that.
Stroll might, catch up before I go and get mine filled back up.
Blades at the ready.
But I have no guarantee of that.
That was brilliant.
All right, we did
I
it.
suppose I could go and look, but where's the fun in that? You gotta have life have a little bit of mystery and speculation in it, don't you?
That was well done. Damn, they're on to us.
Exemplary.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh. Ow.
Very impressive.
I'm right here.
Great move back there.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on. More dogs. You know what? That's fine.
That was well done.
There.
Would seem
Good enough.
today.
Onward. Wahoo! Oh. Is there gonna be a baby chasing us?
Really?
Hello?
Run! Over here!
Look out. It's the baby. Why is it exploding?
Really? Look, hey,
No.
let's do it.
However,
Hey, look at that. A Magla Hollow.
Right.
Let's go.
Open the door. Walk into the
Next
door.
time for sure.
Now then. Nah, she's in on it, I'm pretty sure. It's probably some sort of thing, blah blah blah. I never could have my own child, so I made one. That actually scared me. Did not anticipate, you know, floor falling through.
Hey,
I don't wanna, it's EP time.
think we'll make it?
You. Bastard.
Oh my lord, why are you still alive?
Was that?
Wow.
No.
Oh. Well, now he's dead.
Oh.
Don't let them get away.
Calica, pull the lever.
Look.
Even though it probably opens up all the levers.
Watch out. Let's do it.
Oh no. Not the levers, that was... Okay.
Perhaps.
Was that?
Why didn't we just have her do that earlier?
Well, hold on. Please.
So?
Wait, I'm not... okay, I see. Some of these are gonna be more interesting than others on what they release.
Hey, you found something.
In other words, get Stroll last because you don't want to fight the Tiger
Look at it.
Chimera, or yeah, Tiger definitely want to fight the Chimera without a party.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Anywho, boop.
I think. Got it.
They said, what if we made this section of the game like that mobile game that's like, can you pick out which enemies to defeat first?
That was well done.
Is that seriously it? Oh, wait. There.
Amazing. Great.
One more doge.
My thank.
Yeah.
Yes, your thanks. Now let me open the chest.
Amazing.
Moment. Okay, never mind.
What now?
And then we'll let her out.
Got it.
Impressive as ever.
Ever so slightly, mildly inconvenient.
Nope.
Definitely don't want to just try and attack the last thing, though. It reorienting the camera like that. I find it very disorienting for whatever reason. Even though I probably really shouldn't. Alright, now we really let Straw out. We're definitely gonna back up from this thing. If I remember right, it's weak to ice.
Watch it.
Incoming.
No problem.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Woohoo!
Now, we must strike.
Let's go.
Now we strike.
Let me help.
Bonk.
It's okay. We can do
That's another reason why Straw is weak on mana, probably.
Wind should solve this.
Oh, weak to wind. Yeah, I always forget. I would never remember that.
me. Freeze.
Now, what's the play? Not done yet.
Take this! May yet cling to life.
Be neither timid. Witness our strength.
Counting on you.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, I admit.
Ah, I didn't know I had
I
it
think we
in
got
me.
them all. We'll be
You're a lifesaver.
okay.
Got it.
What?
Hurry.
What now?
Just one moment. Go take care of something. Alright, I'm back. And one last chest, right over here.
This looks
What
valuable.
in the world?
Smiles upon us.
Sleep-eyed katana. More attacks inflict sleep. Cool.
What now?
Normal attacks inflict poison versus sleep, but this does more damage, so we're gonna go with that.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. This is.
I see.
I mean, I, for one, don't feel sorry for the man. Honestly.
Let's hurry.
Karma.
Not bad.
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
That's a very good item. 50% of HP to all allies, because that's just percentage now. No pesky numbers to be dealing with. Alright, that's where I fell through. Come back up here. I was literally just like a floor down from them, huh? Is there... Yeah, there is. Go drop a save.
Well then.
place.
What the heck happened here?
Therefore, a child.
See, it's echoing again.
I thought Joanna was childless.
I don't understand that.
At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Here be someone's book.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations, terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside.
Yeah, that's something I hadn't really considered, is the superstitions that
Said it was ridiculous
a
and
lot of
irrational.
common folk
She was
used to
about
have in
announce the
medieval
child's
era.
birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired.
Huh.
Boy's crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
'Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the nurse's diary concludes. Oh God.
Let's move on. This is looking...
So, huh. Yeah, it's pretty truly awful situation.
Let's see. Hey. That should come in handy. Look at it.
This is...
The child is returned. Yeah, sure. Yeah, she just straight up was off the rocker.
Look.
Lady's been housing a human baby.
However,
It can't be.
I don't like this.
Yes.
What? Here already?
The baby, it squawks.
That a
No, it is not a baby. It's a human. She's about to be eaten, ain't she? Ew.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped...
Thing is ugly and creepy.
My darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here.
Actually, let me check something. I'm gonna see if my... Because I had to get new headphones. I'm gonna see if something about them is messing up. It should not sound the way it does in my head.
But no matter.
Okay, that still didn't do it. Huh. Weird.
Enough for my darling's liking.
No, that still ain't it. Huh. Oh, because it's just the audio, like the dialogue cutscenes like this, that are messing up.
What?
Oh, apparently I was slightly wrong. Morse. Okay, that audio's fine. Also, that's graphic.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
I really want her to get eaten.
Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well. In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food.
That is a ugly freaking baby.
Come, my darling. It's time.
And back to screwed up audio. Whee!
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
I'm sure I can't, but I'm gonna try.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Lightning.
Huh, well, it doesn't
I can't afford to hold.
do what I thought it was going to do, interestingly enough.
I call upon royal power within. Ah!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
That was a lot of damage it took, and it kinda didn't care.
Not now. To take the ground for all that we strive for. I stand waiting.
Okay. Okay, well that definitely sucked.
They've sapped your defenses.
Then on me, we go together. This doesn't eat. Rancor.
Okay, it's not weak to
By the
dark.
freeze.
Probably none of my magic will be weak to, from the look of it.
I can slash.
Charging in!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Are you alright?
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Okay, so
Witness our secret technique.
Let me help.
just try and get some higher damage in.
Captain,
I will
they've
fight
got
with
your
pride.
defenses down.
I don't have any synthesis I can use.
Fire.
It looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Swordmaster. Let me with you first.
Oakenberg's guard is down.
Magic Knight!
Huh? What do you mean, watch the whole battlefield?
Falling back.
Eyes me. They've
I
dropped
stand
your
ready.
defenses.
To the rear guard.
Captain,
Ready for
they've got your
impact.
defenses down.
Stepping back.
Oakenberg's
Guarding
guard is
seems the
down.
wise move.
To the rear guard! I shall defend!
Gross.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy.
Yeah, I have to agree, it's pretty creepy.
Staring at us? I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for it to hit its eyes.
Forward.
Maybe it won't move around so much.
Hidden arm.
It's up to you now.
Oakenberg's
Let's stay
guard
calm.
is down.
Me. Roar.
Closing the distance. Swordmaster. Ah! They die hard.
Going to guess it's maybe weak to piercing. It is an eyeball.
Into the fray! Let us fight as one!
All right, let's go.
All right.
Onward!
It's not
Be
going
neither
anywhere.
Ugh, that's kind of gross to look at.
I'll use what I must. Some darker. Do not relent.
Come on, this is our chance.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
I can't afford to. Swordmaster!
Right on target.
Ooh, critical hit. Nice.
Magic Knight! I'll run you through! Worthy foe after
Let us
all.
clean up. Rancor. Mandible berry.
Well, heck.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here.
Don't you dare heal that thing.
She healed the demon baby?
Oh man, I was so close to killing it too. That sucks.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Forward!
The captain's
Give some distance.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Is there another way?
Let's see. I'm pretty sure. There we go.
This'll do.
Take your anti-anxiety medicine.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within.
What a mess.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight!
This way.
Behold! We stand
Let me
together!
help!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
Fire!
Didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Still red.
The captain's dead.
Alright, I'm the guard.
On the defensive.
To safer ground!
Mm.
With blade in hand! Healing arts!
Thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I need distance. A defensive stance.
Bruh.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Swordmaster! Perhaps not. Haste!
Right on target. Nice one,
What?
Stroll.
Charging in! Come! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg.
Yeah, I should have passed her turn. That sucked.
Some darker. I dare say we've made our
We'll
point.
fight with pride. Charging in. Me!
Actually,
Falling back.
don't have any need to be up front because I'm not being able to do things anywho.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this.
Hulkenberg's dazed.
What?
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Which does for sure suck.
Magic Knight! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
There's a bet. Now we strike.
Let my power support you.
Definitely would have been better to play the gunner for this fight. But guess who didn't do that? It was this guy. Ha ha hee hee hee.
No. Not now. Fire! You're here?
Swordmaster! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! I'll run you through hell!
We won't know where we are! Come on! This is our chance!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Me! Bird! A tough one.
What? This is bad! We don't know who it's targeting!
Let's see how this plays out.
To the rear guard!
You think yourself...
Ready for impact.
Oh.
Time to go offensive. Swordmaster! Perhaps not. They try hard.
Observe the enemy. Into the fray! Allies, together!
All right, let's go!
Still standing, I see.
Advancing! Now accept your fate! Then again, falling back! Eat! Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Should attack it while its defenses are down.
Good. 'Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I continue to grow.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
That's terrible.
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Eyes, mate.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
Well, yeah, but as good as that is, you know, sacrificing everyone else's children as a counterintuitive, not the best step.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this?
I don't know. Our testimony is likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve
Well,
this
I guess
matter.
that's one way to do it.
I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
Mm-hmm. That's a good point.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my...
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I mean, on the one hand, I'd much rather take the human head. But on the other, and I do make a good point about the whole evidence situation. Oh, I guess we'll trust the crazy lady.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna. Right.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might...
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession, too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Hyzme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know it is not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
I don't think that decision should fall.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a portion of it.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting ahead for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm
No money!
All right.
Only an increase in courage.
Hyzme, was thanks to you that we found the truth.
'Twas thanks to we found the
Not have
truth.
revealed the culprit.
We would not have revealed the culprit or the secrets of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Hyzme the truth?
We've come this far together.
Yes.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Wow. That took a big dip down.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. But maybe I found something better. So I'm gonna focus on that from...
Yay. The mage class. Now the archmage, or
You and me.
whatever they called it.
Our destinies are
Oh,
intertwined.
wizard. And enemy analysis in squad battle is now more detailed. Cool.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanne.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm guessing that's their way of having an excuse to let me do the extra time of side quest and whatnot.
Deadline is.
Alright, it'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help until then? Next suggestion, the city's residents will face manifold problems. If we're to lend a hand, we should still gain improving our own reputation as well. We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps you can see what's available. Do.
All right.
Maria wants to talk again? It's the chattiest child.
What now?
Oopsie.
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Huh. There are 4 in here, but only 3 in all the others. Interesting. Alright, so now we got medium fire damage, medium ice damage, medium electric damage, shield blessing. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. Huh? Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. Oh, my synthesis skills. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I don't know why that confused me so. So, yeah, definitely want to learn wizard shenanigans. Alright, who do I need? Seeker, mage, or healer. Mage, mass dancer, summoner. Seeker, mage. So, mostly need another mage.
What now? I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Alright, needs 11 to get the next bit. Oops. So... if I can figure out a way to give myself any of those buffs, which I know can at least do one of for sure, I would recover, quote, a significant amount of MP each turn. Though, I am still very curious to try out this gunner. Recovers HP. Oh, this is what I thought the mage did, so... at some point I should at least just equip it and see how it actually works. Let me check something real quick. He hits 20, his basic attacks will increase by 1.5 times, essentially. Does extreme slash 2... oh. Wow. That's pretty good. It's proving pretty useful to have it set up like that. Though I can, even if I don't have everyone on the same line, I can always heal. And I can't inherit any skill from here, because she does not have healer. She has, well, she has healer, she doesn't have cleric. And there's not really anything better to get outside of that heal. And he's a thief, and he has that. Should still be good for a while yet. So, I'm gonna say that I need to work on my gunner. Probably.
My aim is true from any vantage.
I apparently have quest to turn in.
What now?
Drifting. Study 15. Oh. I don't know that I knew that I had that as a thing, but apparently I do. Oh, more.
Now, where was I?
Well, well. You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
All right.
Okay, guess you got a sudden memory spike. Just now, no, impossible.
What?
Not quite.
Nothing, I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted Conrad and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds of my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
I must apologize.
Just trust me.
I thank you. Often I find your words resounding in me.
Ooh, 3 slots. Very nice.
Well then.
The general, eh? Establishing connections with the captain of the guard corps in the old castle town.
This one's important.
Is that the old grumpy guy that was supposedly Hulkenberg's friend? Or a different guard captain person?
How good of you to come.
You know, that's gonna be the best one I'm gonna have from now, I think.
I have a few skills.
All right.
I've been saving this.
It's mostly an out-of-combat skill as I use it anyway, but... Actually...
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Oh. You're coming. But why?
Give me one moment here.
But why? But why?
Okay, check something. Okay, now then,
What now?
quest. Find and raise the general archetype. So yeah, I am. Yeah, need to go check that there notebook of his.
Let's go.
See if he has any new locations suggested.
All right then.
Check el book. Let's see. Nurse's fine penmanship lies upon the page. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Materia. If memory serves, that's where the great godly man eating cave is supposed to be. It says, I've already found the relic. Is there any more? Okay, well, I guess he hasn't found any more research just as of yet.
Alright then.
Alright, any of you goons have quest? It ain't looking like it.
Where to?
Well, let's go to the church first, then. To know I have at least one thing and it needs identifying. Or not identifying, cleansing. Purifying, whatever. Get a small amount of HP back each turn. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Not really liking that, actually. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. I'm not sure if that's going to be relevant still or not. And let's go up to... Sure, check the recruitment center. I doubt there's any new bounties, but I can at least check. Nope, didn't figure there would be. I also just want to check on the ridiculous amount of Madge that I probably have built up here at these face rocks, considering I haven't checked it in like a week's time in game.
Isn't that... Hey! Oh.
I kind of thought it might be more.
Yep.
What's the world coming to?
Do you sell anything new? Not looking like it. Do you have anything new? Nope.
Oh there. Until we... I'm just...
Alright.
Oh?
In this place...
This plate.
Sure. Well, it's definitely not that. What's in society's discontent? Help and understand each other.
Hi, Shell!
That's not what I expected.
All right.
Couldn't tell if that was a good or bad thing
Well then.
when I first did it. Hi, Zbay. What's up?
I see. Now then. All right. May I speak? Well, then oh,
Yes, I am too young to consume the alcohol.
Hold on.
no. Hmm? The truth is, oh, I apologize.
Let's do it.
Thank you. Cheers. My boy.
Oop, shoot.
My thanks.
I forgot to see what the other benefit was. Doo-da, doo-da.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then. What now?
I don't think I can see what his thing was. Party members? Details? Nope. Oh, I didn't realize you could adjust their formation positions at the start of, you know, set them before combat. I mean, it doesn't really much matter because you do it in combat as well, but I guess if you're, you know, if I was going to be playing the ranger, or the, it makes more sense for me to put myself back here because I can only use it from the back position and things like that. I'm going to just look up what his thing was because I have zero clue. I'm going to full ReFantazio. Hajime? Hazme. Okay, apparently I spelled his name wrong. Alright, it lets us reduce the cost of Thief archetype and hearing that lets you see the position of strong enemies on maps. Interesting. That's not something I would have necessarily thought about being a ability, but it kind of makes sense in hindsight. Okay.
All right then.
He's having a sale.
Now then.
Did not mean to hop on the sword. Okay. Royal virtues. Where are I standing? They're pretty well even across there. So,
All right.
unless someone has a new quest. Don't remember.
Let's head there right away.
Head up to the like apothecary one here. So I don't know if I've ever even talked to them, and I for sure have not retained what goods they do or do not share.
This is on.
Oh, butcher lady, what do you have?
Hey,
Hello, sir. I forgot I had things to appraise. Endurance increase. Fire attack strength on a staff. Regular old mace. I didn't look it over. And a polearm. Alright, what do you got? Medical supplies, fairy dust, revival medicine.
All right then.
And their place to talk. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try and increase my wisdom again. Which there was some place to do around here somewhere.
let's go.
You have my thanks.
Why do you have a different text bubble? Okay.
We meet again. What do you think?
No, not tolerance. Wisdom.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. All right.
You know, it occurs to me that just maybe there might have been more to explore out where Hajime was. Or, I'm not getting his name right. I'm making him overly Japanese, I think. Haizame. I think out. I don't know if I've ever fully explored out where he was at.
Ah, just you. But
Need 3 courage, eh?
you.
Well, just happens to be convenient enough for me to have 3 courage. Thankfully.
The truth is,
Once who took Magog were the anti-Igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base.
What?
so reductive.
Even the church knew what I'd do with the information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, the faction's based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trod. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they all get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. Does she know that the dog's dead, or is she just assuming it's dead? I'll string up their corpses, 3 days and nights, expose the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it, right?
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. But for you to seek such words at this point would mean your goals of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
It is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. Huh? The throne ill-suited a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog.
Hang on.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly. I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill my dog will be killed. I don't want to lose anything I care about. Well, anything else I care about.
In any case,
There you go. You try and talk it out, and then murder them if it goes wrong.
obviously.
Oh.
You there.
Oh, the Igniter merchant again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
Oh, aren't you one of the church dealers? They keep trying to send us igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. They never reported that to me.
Out with it.
The church is corrupt? Surely not. So, if I said the merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no, we don't have anything to do with the igniters at all. It's not something we'd ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters? How brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more.
If in any case,
You're welcome, Brigitte.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Woohoo, discounts. Oh. Weapons, armor, and igniter shops. Nice.
But nonetheless,
speaking of?
After a king is crowned, it would be not impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim. If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. Big tsundere merchant lady. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish. We are her dog. We are the golden retriever boy, and she is the sad lady.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And or something like that. Insert funny analogy here. One moment. Here. That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off to Brylehaven as soon as it reopens. We have acquired the head we sought, but if we were to truly get Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep. Even after all this, we're still a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we needed to gain more recognition. As I break my neck. Ugh.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Alright, who's been blowing up me Discord?
All right then. Go.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Oh,
You seem interested, lad.
A well-deserved break.
huh. That's where you want to go.
Okay, well,
Well then.
can't do anything there. The time I have, maybe I can check another time, check food shelf. That's a good meal. Immunity in field for 60 seconds. Huh. Alrighty. Gradually recover HP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. Huh. All partners gradually recover in people. Okay, those are also very good. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in field with a single hit. Oh. Surely that only works on a certain, like, tier of enemy, though. I wouldn't imagine that works for, like, something that vastly outlevels you. I wouldn't assume.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
You have my thanks.
Pardon?
Whoa.
How about we take into view the city? If I spend some time, wisdom should grow.
Okay.
Yep. But it's been around a long time. The Grand Cathedral practically new by comparison. You know, the more I think about it, the more the Grand Cathedral feels out of place. Kind of an eyesore, isn't it? But the castle feels just like any natural part of the landscape. I guess it all depends on how something was built and when.
Come on.
What about you? Do you prefer the castle or the Grand Cathedral?
Sure.
All right.
Alright, no one is trying to berate me with task. Oh. What?
That means
Going right, Jen, for you.
Okay, so essentially saying that you can EXP grind in storms better, I guess is what it's trying to say.
But why?
Pardon? All right then.
okay. Hmm.
All right.
Slowly increasing that there wisdom.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents? Anyway. If you want an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already, too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their headhunt and got themselves headhunted.
We've got some candidates who have outright given
We've got some candidates who outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against the odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race. Come on, that's a bit unfair, isn't it? I suppose money's power, like anything else. Military strength not meant to decide this race anyhow. The question is, what is our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth behind the exhibition. The little bird told me our contenders has a bold play in Martyria. They might not even come out of this with a head. What are they scheming then? Let's hear the details. Sorry, chums. I'm just the crier. Can't speak any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have to wait long to know.
With all that said, can't help
With all that said, I can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this. Can we?
my sources say he's not bothered.
My sources say he's not bothered with it, with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's volunteer base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth at. For now, let's enjoy the show.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. The ticket.
All that remains is to
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. But... Highs, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep. What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Take me down to the river bend. Way on down.
Whoa!
It's gonna take a few days to get there. Looks like we're gonna fight our friend the Parapus again.
Let us hurry.
Oh, hey!
Yes, chugga chugga, all aboard. Go down the road. Zoom zoom. Let's go go.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
If you're hurting things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I can fix a plate of... Huh? I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them. Oh. Huh.
What to pick?
Okay. Where's that at?
All right. Well then. All right then.
Oh, down here. Okay. Hero fruit seeds. Huh.
Hey!
Interesting.
Yep.
The party sets off for Martira.
So you can farm for hero fruits.
Under the horizon, their gauntlet
Alrighty.
arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
I thought Stroll was topless for a second.
Speaking of,
Ah, that's how we use the bath salts.
The breeze feels nice.
But
So, talk to them, it can increase my imagination.
let's go. Hey there. Yep.
I'll try it out. Interesting. And gained a decent chunk of Madge, too. So if you don't have stats you're worried about increasing, you can increase your actual, like, stats that way.
That reminds me.
We're in the ocean there. The day after tomorrow. Haizme, you've erected a tent up top, haven't you? To hear you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull my tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings, you could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear the Yujis are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Flying, gliding, flying, falling with style, what's the difference? Increase my wisdom talking to her, I think it is. How long do you take to grow?
Hey there.
Dang,
Whoa.
got 2 of them. Okay, so you don't get seeds back, which is a little unfortunate.
well met. All right. Yes.
Considering the current flow of battle, hiya.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defense, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Well, I know what my complex answer is. I'm not sure what the game's, like, theoretical answer is. Because you're wanting to, like, I guess I would say balance offense and defense? Yeah, that.
Now then.
Haha. My wisdom is now level 3.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Well then.
Nira speaking.
Got something on your girl's radar. Well, what is it?
City ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hearty and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remained, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seemed to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Huh. Wacky. That is a lot of crystals. Quite big ones as well.
This is...
No. Everything okay?
Right.
Well, yeah, of course it was a human.
You... That's why.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, dagnabbit, I didn't have to increase my wisdom. The freaking road trip was gonna do it for me.
Hey!
So,
Here.
As the sun
Another drawing for
the
Maria.
glow of the gauntlet
Ah, it's you. Good grief.
That's right.
We were gonna kind of grill that shrimp. This is gonna eat that tonight.
All right.
Make sure they want to cook it and then not, it goes away.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
I see.
that reminds me. actually.
Sure. So then...
Sweet!
Well then,
What?
all right.
I get the feeling I'm gonna need some more eloquence soon, all of a sudden.
Hey! Hurry it up!
Certainly.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got... Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to
I forgot I had this crossbow.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you.
Now's the time! As moth to a flame!
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So
Witness
have
our strength!
Coordination is key!
That's nothing!
Bonk.
Last
do this
chance to
together.
give up.
Fall!
No holding back!
Right! I've got a new weakness. Why are you so strong, damn you?
Ow.
Heisman!
Give me
they've
your
dropped
aid.
the defenses.
No boy.
Let my power support you.
I'll cut you down!
Here's your weak point. You are good.
Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword still standing, I
You
see.
think yourself equal to a UG's witness our secret technique?
Bonk.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Okay.
Nice.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Wow, that's really counting down quick.
I've lost.
If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours really is something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina... Wait, yeah, Katharina, cheer up. Does it say tied up, man?
Yeah?
Oh, tired, man. I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. I have no idea how to say your name. Oh, pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all our hopes are pinned on you.
Oh,
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do purpose like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
listen to me!
Listen to me, everyone. I know times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Athena. I earned that money slaying the monsters a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out with my people. But it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. You were literally a bounty hunter. And the fat cats are... Wait, I can't fathom them. Oh, my lord. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
I don't know why that's so hard to read. When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties on their bloody heads. I'll squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back.
But
She does not have the right ideas for this, I don't believe.
that's why. It just ain't right.
In that case,
Oh. Oh, come off it. Thanks.
She.
Deepen the bond of the brawler, awaken the boxer, or
I'm not
whatever.
letting anyone die.
Yeah, pugilist, that actually makes sense. Bounty bonus. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city. Cool. And now, you studied the pugilist. Whatever it does.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before dark nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls.
Well met.
When to That didn't follow that at all. When two dissimilar things that you could never meet across paths, unexpected synergy can occur. Oh.
got it.
You know how sometimes when a power within us resonates together, they can erupt into a move we've never had conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of various powers is what we call medical. The hero king that of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I really looking forward to the next city.
All right.
Age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, that's our sleeping cords?
Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
You've been here before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the world capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rylehaven.
Woohoo! We're there!
Port Rylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Teutonia. A vivacious city, Rylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea.
Oh, it's New York.
Into the city,
Yay.
alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Cutscene time, baby.
It's the ocean! Just look.
What the heck? Why are there orbs of water in the sky?
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The city of water, Rylehaven.
I need answers about these water bubbles. Hello, you.
Sancta Godot. You brought us
Saint Daughter. Gilix, you brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it might stack up against your competitors? With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
we're his favorite.
Here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you? Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The church funded the sky runners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's... You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
He did say he was studying Gallica's wings.
I'm looking for...
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that...
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It is not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad?
He wasn't a wanted criminal. He was framed. You're stupid.
Come, Hector.
Yeah, go Hector. Go with your purple leopard printed
And
man.
that was...
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces.
I like
left.
the sassy Batman.
Well, let's
He
look
is
for
funny.
somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows
Actually,
up.
I have another theory about why this audio is so scuffed on my end. It's still not doing it. Okay, well, it's being a butt. I'll try and worry about it later. But it really do be annoying. Maybe do it here. Set things back to default on the type of audio it's trying to balance for. Maybe that'll fix it. Something.
You needn't all sleep
Nope.
here tonight,
Who knows?
It's much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's nothing.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, dearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Alrighty, drop a save. And now, can examine what in the world. No, not you. Yeah, you. Alright, strong enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Huh, okay. Deals medium strike damage to one enemy. Increases crit rate when knocking out an enemy. And huh. So you can have a chance of critting on the opening attack? Is that what it's trying to suggest? Punch him in lower defense. Crit rate when... Increase crit rate when mortally wounded. Increases strike attack by 20%. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. That's pretty nice, actually. Deals damage to all enemies. More light beam. Shrimp. Alrighty. Well, as I was saying, this is in fact where we are going to be taking a break because I've been going for quite a while here, but finally got to a stopping point. So, if you enjoyed it, do the things like, comment, subscribe. If you didn't like it, tell me why. Ain't nothing but heartache. Anyway, bad jokes out of the way. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. And hopefully I can figure out why the audio is being a butt on my end. And I'll check and see if it's being a butt on your guys' end as well. So, without further ado, fare thee all well.